These dark days call for crimson nights, so when the sun sets, the crimson moon rises.
What's up, Crimson Knights? Good to see everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're doing a special Thursday night stream because today Atomfall released, and it is day one ready on the Xbox PC Game Pass. So we're going to check out Atomfall tonight for the very first time. And I've been looking forward to this one. Looks like it could be a really cool, interesting, cross between like Fallout 4 and I don't know. But something in that whole realm that I'm very excited to check out and see what it's like. So that's what we're going to be getting into tonight. Welcome to the Crimson Knights. Maddie, good to see you. She says we live for some reason at 7:43 p.m. I mean, I don't know. I guess we got the kids to bed earlier tonight, and the Crimson wife is doing some other stuff. So it's like, I mean, might as well get the stream started. I'm excited to play Atomfall. Why delay? So we're jumping in. Before we do, I think I want to go with some Maiden's Blood G Fuel tonight. So we're going to do some Maiden's Blood G Fuel. I can't, this thing is so... I don't even know what to do here. I can't get it out because it's too tall and the stuff's all the way at the bottom, man. All right, there we go. Go with that. Whatever. How's it going, Dogpool? Welcome. Said you have no vote on Twitch. Twitch views matter. The problem with voting on Twitch is if you do in-chat polls, which I think are better, like actual in-chat polls that you can see. Cheers, by the way, Crimson Knights. That turned out pretty good. I just eyeballed the scoop, but I got it pretty good. Anyway, on Twitch, polls can only last like 5 or 10 minutes, and then that's the longest they could go. Whereas on YouTube, you can leave a poll up for the whole stream. So my other option is I could do an in-chat poll through Streamlabs, but then you don't really see it as much. I don't know. There's pros and cons. Twitch views do matter, but if you really want to vote, just pop in on YouTube and vote. You can do that. Dogpool, so have you already beaten this whole game? Atomfall? You already beat the whole thing? What do you think of it so far? Alright, next, I feel like... Let's look at something, Crimson Knights. Let's look at something. Oops. How many push-ups do we owe? 2,820. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try to do 20. All right, here we go, Crimson Knights. Let's do 20 push-ups. 4, 5, 7, 9, 12. 19, 20. All right. "20 push-ups, Crimson Knights." Look, Dogpool actually went over to YouTube. Look at that. Look at this guy. Welcome to the YouTube side, Dogpool. All right. And just like that, I only owe 2,800 push-ups. To be fair, that's more than 10 times how many push-ups we've actually done. Could take a while. Anyways, the poll in the chat that Dogpool was talking about is about what I should stream tomorrow. Atomfall, Helldivers 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, or Nier Automata. Those are kind of the 4 new games that we got going right now, and I would love to play any of them. All of them. But we can't. We got to pick one. So, vote on the poll in the YouTube chat if you have an opinion about which one you would like to see us play. But tonight, we're playing Atomfall. So without further ado, let's jump in, Crimson Knights. I had it pre-loaded and everything. Xbox. Oh, shoot. Now it's saying there's an update. Day 1 update. Please, God, let it not be... I was about to say, please, God, let it not be huge. And then... yeah, at that point, then you gotta say that's what she said. Oh, now we gotta watch this thing update. Come on. I will say, one thing that I'm kind of annoyed about is that in Call of Duty, like Black Ops and Warzone, there was this event for St. Patrick's Day where you could collect clovers and like unlock different rewards. And if you got 1,800 clovers, you'd unlock all the rewards and get like a special gun, as well as like a special perk. But like 1,800 was just kind of a lot, man. Like in order to get 1,800, you really had to intentionally focus on collecting clovers. It wouldn't naturally happen unless you played just a ton. I got to like basically like 1,500 or something like that. But I just didn't have enough time to get that last 300. So I didn't get the last perk. I didn't get the gun. And now the event's over. If the event had just been like through this weekend, I'd have had enough time to like complete it. But, oh well. It's just, I don't like when I'm like that close to unlocking all the stuff, but I don't. But I wasn't gonna like stay up all night to try to do that, so oh well. Dogpool said, I also wanted to try Sniper Elite Resistance and Avowed. Yeah, I mean, I put Sniper Elite Resistance on my play later watch, or my play later list rather. I'd be interested in trying out Gears Tactics, though now I'm kind of like, well, we've got Helldivers, that'd be pretty cool. We already tried Stalker 2. And I don't know. It didn't really grab me, to be honest. So maybe it'll get better with time. I don't know. But Sifu, I'd like to play Sifu. Doom the Dark Ages, we're looking forward to that coming out in a month and a half. We're definitely going to play that. Flight Simulator actually is a ton of fun. Though I would have more fun with Flight Simulator if I had a joystick as opposed to just playing on mouse and keys. Power Wash Simulator. Sea of Thieves. I do feel like we got to try Sea of Thieves at some point. That's been on my watch list as well. But Game Pass, a lot of good stuff. I mean, there's a lot of stuff on there that I'm never going to play, but there's enough good games on here and regular, like, new games coming out that, it's a good deal. It's a good deal. Avowed, I'm not so sure. I don't know. Avowed was one of those games on my watch list, but I think because of the timing of Avowed, like, Avowed came out right as we were kind of finishing with Baldur's Gate 3, and we just spent so much time playing Baldur's Gate 3. I just felt like this was going to be obviously a very different game, but I just felt like Avowed was going to be similar in that sort of genre, or at least like the setting and the, like, spells and all that. So I don't know. I didn't have it in me I didn't have the motivation in me to check out Avowed. Maddie said, I was in here yesterday trying to talk about what was exciting to me, but I never heard anything. I never heard anything notice it. Maddie, what were you saying? Dogpool said Sifu was rough. Is it actually? I thought it'd be kind of like just fun and not chill exactly, but not crazy or anything. Dogpool, you'd be down to sail with me? That's the thing. Like, I feel like in order to play Sea of Thieves, I don't really want to do it solo because I'll just get griefed. I feel like it won't be fun. So I think it'll only be fun to play with other people that I know. Dogpool also said, I'm shocked you ain't got Shadows yet. I mean, I had AC Shadows pre-ordered, and then I actually canceled my pre-order because it just seemed like, they kept delaying. It wasn't getting good press, and I just felt like, I'm not just going to play another Assassin's Creed game. Again, we just put a ton of time into Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I'm not going to then sink a ton more time into another Assassin's Creed game unless it's, like, good. And I just didn't feel confident that AC Shadows is going to be actually, like, a good game. Now, it might be. They might have turned it around. It might be a good game, and maybe we will play it at some point. I don't know. But did you get it, Dogpool? Maddie said, I was talking about how Savannah and Hazel got new vehicles. Oh, I'm sorry, Maddie. I missed that. So they both got new vehicles? What'd they get? All right, the update is done. We're starting Atomfall. Here we go, Crimson Knights. Now it's unpacking. Dogpool said, I'm on Odyssey now, then I got Valhalla. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought you'd... Okay, it's just unpacking 65 gigabytes. Oh my gosh. For some reason, I thought that Dogpool had already beaten Odyssey. Valhalla is... I really liked Valhalla. I liked the vibes of Valhalla. And I had to get used a bit, like... It's not really like a stealth game, I felt like most of the combat was more like open combat, just, brute force, which is not typical for an Assassin's Creed game. But I really liked I felt like the scenery is beautiful, the ambiance, the soundtrack, it's all great. The story is interesting, the map was really fun. So I really enjoyed Valhalla. I would say the map almost is just too big. It's really like almost too much. But I liked Valhalla a lot. I really enjoyed it. I never played Odyssey. Maddie said Hazel got a 2026 SUV and Savannah got a 2026 Jeep. How are they buying like straight up new vehicles? Oh my gosh. They've got way nicer vehicles than me. I'm literally driving around right now in a 2012 Ford Fusion. My car is like older than half of our viewers. My car was created before half of the Crimson Knights were born. I want to get a new vehicle, but I don't. It's so expensive, and vehicles just vehicles are not like an investment, you know. They just, the second you drive it off the lot, it's worth less money, you know. It's just a money loss, you know. So then it's like, well, how much am I going to spend on something to transport myself around? I'm just gonna drive my car into the ground. Like, I'm probably just gonna drive this 2012 Ford Fusion until it can't drive anymore, and then I'll finally get a new vehicle. But hopefully, knock on wood, hopefully this thing lasts me still a while. You know, I feel like it runs very nicely, and if I keep taking care of it, I don't know, how many years can you get out of cars now? I mean, I feel like 13 years is pretty solid, but hopefully I can get a whole lot more. Dogpool said that's what my plan was with the Z before I hit the deer. That'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Try not to get into a wreck, you know, try not to hit anything. But I pretty much, like the Ford Fusion that I have, I pretty much just drive to and from work, which is very close to where I live. So I'm not putting a ton of miles on this thing. Like, I'm not wearing it down, but it gets used like every day, but not a ton. You know, I'm not putting a ton of miles on it. So I don't know. Hopefully it'll last me a while. We'll see. Dogpool said I got 8 years out of it, but it was 18 years old. I got this car when it was 4 years old. I got it in 2016. So I've had it for like 9 years now. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's 9. I've had it for 9 years. 13 years old. All right, now it finally stopped unpacking, and let's try to play Atomfall again this time. How many miles on it? It's a good question. I want to say I have like... I want to say like 115,000. I don't know though. I gotta look that back up. All right. Would you like to set the recommended 85% or keep it at 200%? Sure. We'll go to recommended 85. Brightness. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Volumes. All right. All looks fine. Invert. No. No. No toggle. All right. Show subtitles. Sure. All right. Everything looks good. Atomfall. New game. Select your play style. Sightseer, investigator, brawler, survivor, veteran. All right, so it says recommended to survivor. The classic Atomfall experience, a balance between combat and survival. Is it balanced? Looks like it's next to hardest. All right, we'll go with it though. If you wish to proceed with your chosen play style, it can be changed at any time from the game settings. Yeah, we're good. We'll go. You know, I trust the devs.
The pride of Britain. Nestled in the picturesque Lake District,
Cumberland.
the state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one, and
The public has nothing to fear.
The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
No military expeditions into the area have been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by next Christmas. Oh, no more reconnaissance flights. The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons.
Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm. The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
So, Crimson Knights, this game is based on an actual event that happened and, like, kind of imagining, you know, an alternate reality of that event.
Is anybody there? I need help. Who are you? What are you doing in here? I thought this place was secure. Where's Dr. Powell?
Why are you bleeding, bro? You're bleeding. Do you need help?
I think I'll be all right. For the moment, at least. It's more important that you listen to me. I don't know who you are, but I could trust you more than I can trust myself. Please listen. Listen. All my thoughts are still my own. You're trapped in the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong. The only way to Windscale is through the interchange. You'll need my key card. Or you'll never get in. There are people, God, people who will help you escape, but they won't do it for free. I've lost so much blood. I can't think straight.
I don't think this guy's gonna make
There
it.
should be supplies nearby. Alcohol and rest. Stop the bleeding, please.
All right. Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Hurry, please. It hurts like the devil. Such a stupid, careless mistake.
Got a cloth,
Ambushed by one of those
some
bloody
whiskey.
outlaws, they call themselves. Probably got Dr. Powell too.
Sorted scrap.
I think I was meant to break. Please, a bandage. Please help me.
I'll find this interchange for you, but you must give me the key card.
Very well. I'm hardly in a position to negotiate. What matters most is that the truth gets out. Here's my key card. It will get you out of here and into the interchange. It doesn't matter what else happens. As long as the truth of this place gets out. Here are my notes. Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I can do. You better get out of here before my condition gets any worse. Just go. Go, damn you!
But I have something to help you, bro.
What the devil are you still doing here? You have got to go. It's not safe.
I was gonna help him. All right. Maddie said that her older brother helped them. Well, that is incredibly generous and kind. That's amazing. I need your older brother to help me out. I'm kidding. You found all the ingredients to craft a bandage. K to open the crafting menu. Craft items from crafting materials. Find and learn new item recipes to add them to this menu. C for craft. Alright. Let's see if I could give this guy a cloth now, or bandage, or whatever.
What the devil are you still doing here?
Don't you want the bandage?
Not safe.
Here, I have a bandage.
Thank you. Delaying the inevitable, I'm afraid. But at least I can think more clearly now. If I can ever repay you for helping me, I will. But for your own safety, you should go. Leave me. Go now.
All right. Dogpool said when I got the Z, it had 126. At the end, it had 201.
Everything is a threat.
I don't remember. I'm thinking when I got it, I think it had 40. Now I've put like, 80 on it. I'm hoping it can go another 80. Would be great. Get to 200 plus miles. 200,000 plus miles. Not sure what the quarantine protocol is all about? Tell us your concerns. Requires signal. To interact with this device, you need a tool you don't have yet. Signal redirector. Oh, wait. I gotta read in the notebook, right? The interchange. Information and notes you find are recorded in your journal as leads. Track leads to pin them to your map and the lead tracker menu. Searching for the interchange. In the derelict bunker where I woke up, I encountered a scientist. They were insistent that I find a place called the interchange and that the secrets of the wind scale plan are inside. I have their key card that is modified to open the interchange doors. All I know is that this interchange is somewhere inside the quarantine zone. New entries may be hidden behind filters. Oh, here we go. Do not forget. This note belonged to the injured scientist I met when I woke up. It's scrawled in messy and frantic handwriting. Do not forget the interchange. The secrets are inside the interchange. Do not forget the interchange. You have the key card to lift the quarantine lock. Modified key card should open the interchange. Find the truth. The truth is under the wind scale plant, and the way there is through the interchange. The truth must get out. Find someone to help you escape. People will help if you bring them the secrets. All right. Rifle ammo, nice. Your work here is vital. It's also secret. Box clever, keep mum.
Off with you, or you'll regret it.
I don't have a weapon.
And don't come back either.
I mean, I'm gonna have to fight this guy, right? But it'd be nice to have, like, a gun or something. I like the light beams through that window is pretty cool. Jet Ace Logan, evil in orbit. Spectres in space. Jim Jet Ace Logan is an ace space pilot who protects the solar system from rogue aliens, smugglers, and other outlandish criminals, ably assisted by a stoic co-pilot, Plum Duff Carteris. Okay. All right, that's special. I mean, I think I'm gonna have to fist fight this guy, I guess. Oh, wait, okay. If I hold control, I can sneak. Take down. What you got, Mr. Outlaw, buddy? Oops. No weapons, unfortunately. Barred from the other side. Oh, I can crawl through this. Okay. I felt like that was too low for me to actually crawl through, but apparently not. Barred for life. Glass bottle. Oh, dead guy. Dead guy. Stay inside. Pal, don't think about going back outside. That bloody radio is useless in the zone, and fixing it will be the death of you. Outlaws are sniffing around now. They might have spotted me on my last trip. I have to go one more time. I think the keycard's finally working, and I don't want to forget where the damn place is before I can try it. I'll be back by morning. Stay inside. I think he ever came back. Dr. Powell. Cloth and alcohol again, but no weapons. Got some scraps and whatnot. Unlock and open. Bunker exit. Enter the bunker exit. How is it so far? I mean, we haven't really done anything so far, so we'll see. But so far, I mean, I'm liking the vibes. I'm excited. I'm excited to see how this game opens up. Slattendale. Now look at this. That's a cool view. I like that. Funny, my dad would love this. The Crimson Dad, he would love this. This telephone booth image here. For the courtesy of others wanting to use this phone, please keep all calls brief and no longer than 15 minutes. Thank you. Crimson Knights, do you guys even know what this is? This is a rotary telephone that we used to use back in the 1900s. Crazy, right?
Oberon must die.
Okay, thank you. Say nothing.
Oberon must die.
Who the heck is Oberon? I don't know. I don't know who Oberon is. Oh, look at that. There's bones of a human being in there. A lot of dead people inside their homes, huh? Pistol ammo, like literally it looks like a bullet. Some string, some gunpowder. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Shotgun ammo. Dead guy. He's got a rusty shotgun. Let's go! All right, we just got a rusty shotgun, Crimson Knights. Now we're going somewhere. Now, how do you equip it? I don't know. What's the number under the health? That's I was actually just wondering that as well. I don't know if it's like... I don't know if it's basically stamina, where you can only exert your heart so much. Kind of seems like maybe that's what it is. But yeah, I'm kind of wondering the same thing. Alright, now I've got a hatchet. No army, it says.
Not saying you were on this stretch before.
Nat Buckshaw.
How do? Where did you come from then?
I don't know. Came from, like, back there somewhere. I was unconscious. Don't know how long for.
Say, you do look a little worse for wear. You've got luck on your side, not getting snatched out by something foul while you were dozing. Listen, if you don't mind my saying, you don't look much like a local. You didn't walk in from, well, from the outside.
I was in a bunker. One of the scientists woke me up.
You what? Boffins all died when their atom plant went up in flames. Not seen any of them for 5 years. Only outlaws and loons round here now. And you'll want to give them all a wide berth. You poor bugger. You can't remember now, can you?
Just talk sense, will ya? What the hell happened here? Where am I? What is this place?
This place? The quarantine zone. That's what the soldiers called it. Just sort of stuck after a while. It's this big old chunk of land inside the walls. They put those buggers up fast enough when it all went to clagging here.
The old
My name's
QZ.
Nat, by the way. Forgive me being curious of strangers. This place has been off for years. There've been strange happenings. You have to be careful who you trust. Not civilized round here anymore, just savages that roam about. And a few survivors, like myself.
Savages? What do you mean?
Well, there's a bunch who call themselves outlaws. But if you're expecting Robin Hood and his merry men, you're gonna be properly disappointed. Right shower of ne'er-do-wells and bullies. Keep well away from them, if you want my advice.
I don't know if I do or not, but that's a pretty
there's
awesome
other
beard you
things,
got
too.
there.
Nasty things. I've seen them. And I'm sure we've got the boffins to thank for it.
The Buffins.
Shady, secret stuff them scientists were up to. Whatever they were doing, they were right keen to bury it when it went wrong.
Go on.
Listen, I overheard them once, the blokes in noddy suits. The ones that appeared right after the disaster, talking about their quarantine. How they had to seal the place. Said something about an interchange, a secret project. But I should stop talking before I get carried away. Now personal. I can be a right chatterbox, that's all. It's what they chucked me out of the village for, the buggers.
Wait, you mentioned a village? I thought you said nothing civilized was left.
Aye? Well, I was speaking truth. From a certain point of view. Wyndham's not been civilized since the soldiers moved in. Running the place like prison camp. Calling themselves protocol. I can point you to it. But I've no desire to return. You ask me, those that stayed might have done better out here. Now, I'm not sure I should be saying out more to a stranger.
Rumor added. A village? Alright, please, if you know about this interchange, you must tell me.
Easy now. I only heard the name. But I'd wager it's buried under these hills. This place is riddled with secret bunkers. Or so I've heard. Such things were kept hidden from the likes of us, of course. But look, if you want more, you'd be wise to ask Molly, the tinker. An ear for information has Molly. She's usually...
Alright, we'll find Molly the tinker.
Now I really should stop talking. No
Trader camp added to the map.
But you can't trust anyone too much these days, can you?
Slattendale entrance.
What's yourself around here, aye?
The War of the Worlds. Play me a tune. Atomfall. Atomfall. We're just stuck in Atomfall. Either you go, you walk or you crawl. You'll never get out past the wall. Thanks, old man. You gotta go past, you gotta go through the waterfall. Any video game, you gotta go through the waterfall. Of course there's something behind the waterfall. I love it. Don't get cute and make a video game with a waterfall and not put something behind the waterfall. All right? Put something behind the waterfall. Like this dead guy. He's got bandage, gunpowder, and water. Thank you. He was spelunking to his death. So it definitely looks like, you know, nuclear reactor out there, right? It looks like a nuclear reactor tower stack. So some kind of nuclear incident occurred here. And they closed everything off. Landmark added to the map. Water wheels. That bird kind of scared me, not gonna lie. Got some cloth. Calm down, birds. Doc, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're checking out Atomfall, which just released today. We're playing it day one on the Xbox Game Pass, PC Pass. Just started it up. Grabbing some assorted stuff, assorted scraps, a tin can. Another skeleton in a bucket. Towel. Stick together. I told you, Burks, to stick together, and the first thing you do is let Ted wander off on his own, and now we're hands short. As I thought I made very clear, we can't just go to the labor exchange and get a new man. You look out for one another and love the other like family. That's how we stay alive. I know Ted were an idiot, but that is not the point. Very well written. Who's the whistling guy up there? Alright, well, I'm gonna crawl under here first. Glad to hear that you're fine, Doc. I'm doing well. I'm excited, man. I have been looking forward to this game. I'm excited that we're finally here and checking it out. I do not have disarm skills, so I'm not gonna trip that wire. Cause I ain't no idiot. I ain't no idiot. Piss off! That's what it said. Ooh, nice little rusty 22 rifle. Don't mind if I do. Let's load the ammo, just so that we're ready should the need arise. Old Hound whiskey and some gunpowder. And a towel. Tin can. Yeah, I'm doing well, Doc. Thanks for asking, man. I think we pretty much explored that, right? No strangers will find you. Who's whistling, though? Where's the whistler? Water.
Don't go ask. Eh?
Threat meter. You've been spotted or considered a threat. You'll be attacked if the threat meter, fills. Back off to lower threat and avoid combat. Okay, fast melee or strong melee or kick. Ow! What the?
I'm bleeding.
Now you're dead. I'll take your little cricket bat. Got a glass. That was the whistler, huh? You just had to attack me. We could have been completely cool. He's over here whistling, and I just wanted to go see who was doing the nice whistling, and then he tried to murder me. That was his last mistake he ever made. Noise will alert nearby enemies. To move quietly, walk with V, left control to crouch, then take down an enemy with C. I think this is where I came from, right? I already went through this. Yeah. I already went through that. Let's go over here. It's always so fun to just explore new little worlds. See what's going on. Now, I guess I might need to make a bandage. Backpack. Use and equip items from this screen. Assign weapons, tools, and throwables as your shortcuts for quick access. Oops. Right. What? How do I get out of this? Oh, okay. Crafting. Let's craft a bandage. Craft another one. Nat points me to Morley. A man called Nat told me he'd only heard of a place called the Interchange in passing, but that it was likely part of the government research site buried underground. He pointed me towards someone who might know more, a trader called Marley, who usually camps out in the north of Slattendale. Okay, so we do have a map. All right. Water wheels, trader camp, village, bunker. All right, so we haven't actually gone very far. I might try to go back up the hill and explore that other direction. Maybe we'll do that. Let's backtrack a little bit, Crimson Knights. I'm not completely clear. What? I'm not completely clear on what this number on the bottom is. I don't know if it's like your stamina, basically. Heart rate. Running, jumping, attacking, and other physical actions increase your heart rate. At a higher heart rate, your accuracy decreases and you make more noise. Yeah, so it's like you get your heart rate going. It's basically their version of stamina, is your heart rate. Oh, I wanted to go up the hill. You can't go up the hill? Crimson Knights, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for liking the video and being subscribed, joined, followed on the channel, on Twitch, on YouTube. Appreciate you guys, and I hope you're enjoying this beginning of this playthrough. Oh, look at this. We got a knife. Of Atomfall on PC through the Xbox Game Pass. Alright, so there's a guy there by that crashed helicopter. We'll see if he's friendly or an enemy soon enough. There's some skulls. Little tank. It'd be nice if we could get in that, huh? Another cricket bat. Molotov cocktail. I don't really need multiple cricket bats, though. Unexplored bunker. Well, should we go in? What do you think, Crimson Knights? Should I go in? Sure, why not? Let's do it. Welcome to Bunker L7. Some glue. A torch. Gun oil. By torch, it means a flashlight. That's how British say it. Surprised they're not like, hand me the flashy. Hand me the flashy. Okay. That's looking really zombie-esque. Training stimulant. What is this? Experiment ST-123-1167. Extract this unit with caution? What does this do? Training stimulants can be used to unlock new buffs or abilities in the skills menu. Okay. Meat! We got some meat. Dogpool, I think, is correcting me. What is it? Was it not L7? It's just 7 or what? Skills. All right. Collect training stimulants and spend them to master new skills. Find and read training manuals to unlock new skills to master. Kick stun duration. Weapon throwing training. Increases the stagger duration when enemies are kicked. Thrown weapons travel faster and deal more damage. Throwing a weapon at a target will stun them, leaving them vulnerable to increased damage. Bladed weapons may also fatally impale enemies. So... okay, let's do it. I don't like this. It's a feral. Spores we get, okay? Now, do I get my weapon back or is it gone? If you throw it, is it gone? Okay, no, you get it back. Okay, thank God. Alright, I like that. Now, this reminds me a little bit of The Last of Us. Oh, more training stimulant. William Roberts' diary. And some alcohol. By the way, Crimsonites, does anybody know when is the next season of The Last of Us starting? Does anybody know? Leo, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing today? You doing any better? Things going any better today? I hope so. William Roberts' diary, 24th of September, 1957. I might go mad here. I would rather they'd sacked me on the spot. Lord, would I give to be back where the action is, to see the inside of the interchange again. Doing work I was actually good at, work that meant something. Make it a month sober, William. Just one pitiful month. Then they'll let you back. They'll have to. Skills. Alright, so now I can do kick stun duration. Might as well just buy that since we can't get anything else, right? How do you kick, though? Do you guys remember how to kick? Pneumatic dispatch tube. Wind scale plant on fire. Declared off limits. Ooh, a revolver. Don't mind if I do. T, pistol ammo. Buried secrets. New lead found. Slatondale entrance, buried secrets. All right, let's view that. You came from the interchange. Do not forget where you came from. Do not forget where you buried the secrets. 29.5, 73.6. The secrets will help you remember the interchange. It's November 1957. You are the only one left. Do not forget the ones trapped inside. Do not forget the quarantine protocol. Do not listen to the voices. Gramophone. Wind scale open October 17th, 1956. Unused items can be stored in a pneumatic dispatch tube. All tubes have access to the stored inventory. Oh. Okay. What is this? I don't know. All right, so we just stored some stuff in a pneumatic tube. Leah said, Samo, unfortunately, but we're doing the best we can. Sorry, Matt, there's a lot of personal things going on, not in the straight frame of mind right now. Just know we're doing the best we can right now. Totally fine, Leah, but, you know, sorry to hear that things are in a tough spot right now. But again, you know, we care about you, and welcome to the stream. We're checking out Atomfall, which just released today, so we're checking out Atomfall for the very first time. Right now, before your very eyes. Got another cricket bat. Now, this was something I was curious about, like, is there some kind of I don't think there's, like, durability on these weapons, right? I don't think there's durability.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble. Don't go asking for trouble, or you'll get it.
This is an outlaw.
Let's just calm down, right? No need for bloodshed, is there? Off you go.
All right, I don't want to fight him straight on if I don't have to. But I wouldn't mind sneaking up on and murdering him.
Trying to keep up with me. Off back to where you came from. Get lost. someone sneaking around out there. You're not welcome here. I think it might have come from over here. Well, there's nobody here now.
Let's see if we can sneak up on him or if he's going to turn around on me. I was climbing up there? Helicopter crash site. Alright, let's just go over to his little crash site and see if we can steal stuff. Okay, it says that I'm hidden. Let's see how well this little hiding spot in these low-lying ferns works out for me. Let's see if it comes back over this way. Also, Crimson Knights, in that last note that we just read, it gave some coordinates. I think we got to go to those coordinates. If the game isn't going to automatically, like, show us the coordinates. Could you just come closer to me over here on this path by your little helicopter, and then I'll end you? There we go. That's what I want.
You'll die here.
Oh, what? Are you kidding me right now?
Help!
Police truncheon. Okay, got a new weapon. Excuse me. Pistol ammo. Water. Tin can. Private Dagonet. Coded message. Agravain's lockbox key. New lead found. Infiltrators. Let's read it. A message written in code. The translation has been scribbled beneath it. Absent yourself from convoy as soon as possible. Be discreet. There's a shed in the Slattendale rail yard. Grid reference 28.7E 77.5N. Make your way there. If I cannot wait, I'll leave supplies. Use the key to access them. Agravain. All right, so there is a grid on the map. I don't know if I can mark the map, but all right, it says 28.7E. All right, hold on. Let's try to figure this out. .7E 77.5N. 28.7 east. What'd I say? 77.5? Like here-ish? Right? That's what I said, right? 77.5, 28.7E, 77.5N. Yeah, probably right about there. All right, and then let's look at the other thing that... 29.5, 73.6. Like here. And you can barely see those, though. These little markers, you can barely see them. All right, CrimsonMune, so you think there's going to be something behind the other waterfall, too? There is. Yes! 2 waterfalls. 2 for 2. Uncontrolled landing. Issued 2nd of March, 1962. Convoy 5's air transports have been fitted with state-of-the-art power systems. We have high confidence in their ability to penetrate the interference field that surrounds the zone without incurring any significant damage. However, in the event of an uncontrolled landing, standing orders are as follows. Hold position and await instructions. Do not attempt to leave the quarantine zone. Do not communicate with local inhabitants in any way, should some be found alive. Do not approach abandoned scientific establishments. They remain under strict quarantine. I'm such a good looter, aren't I? I mean, I really am. One of the best. Slate Mine Caves. All right. Wonder if there's like fast travel in this game. Did you guys notice the save icon is a rotary phone? Spinning rotary phone. Did you guys notice that? How to use this? Switch on or off. Q to quick equip torch. Oh, shoot, they actually hurt me. What the heck? These bats are actually hurting me. What the heck? Crazy freaking bats, dude. I thought they were just gonna fly by my face and not try to kill me. There's a guy over there. You think he's good or bad? So far, it feels like most people I meet are bad. Most people I meet are trying to kill me. But let's see what this dude's deal is.
Hello? Who's out there?
Reg Stansfield.
Stay back. What are you doing in here?
I don't know.
What might have followed you in?
Relax. I promise I mean no harm.
Well, you haven't attacked me, so that's something, I suppose. Look, if you've a question about these caves, I can help. I don't know much about out else, though.
Out else.
I could trade, if that's what you're after.
Ah, so you're a trading miner, huh? Where does this cave lead?
Well, this tunnel's part of the old cart route. What's left of it, any road. It's like a loop, takes you in and out of Slatton Dale. The Dale's busy with outlaws, so watch yourself if you go that way. Oh, and there's a fenced-off way, goes into the soldiers' territory. Skethermore, that is.
Skethermore!
Not unless you're keen to get yourself shot or burned to a crisp.
It could happen. It could happen, Reg.
I must say, it's nice to talk to someone. Someone who's properly here, that is. Not just a voice in my head.
Wait, a voice in your head? What do you mean?
Oh. Said that out loud, did I? Oh, I know how that must sound, but, exactly that. Well, voices, really. More than one. But, well, now, you really are a stranger, aren't you? They don't know who you are. Usually, you see, the voices tell me when someone's coming. That's how I know to hide.
You mean you talk to the voices?
Well, aye. On occasion. It's like this, you see. They chatter away. The voices in my head. Not all the time, but a lot of it. Sometimes they're only whispers. Other times, not often, it's like they're standing right next to me.
What do they say?
Hard to make out most of the time, but other times, they whisper about places. Hidden, secret places. Sometimes I think they're whispering from such places. Or mayhap I'm there, listening to them. Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this. It could make them angry.
Maybe if you tell me, I might be able to help you.
I wonder. Perhaps if you can find it. An opening.
Is this the interchange again?
I used to work these mines. The biggest one, the boffins took over when they arrived, started building something inside. Now, what did they call the place? Oh, but yes. Interchange. That was it.
See, I've been paying attention.
I say that name. I'm sure I have. They closed up the old mine entrance, but I suppose they must have hidden a new one elsewhere. Mayhap the voices are ghosts, trapped inside. Mayhap opening a way to them will make the voices happy. Mayhap they'll leave me alone then.
Mayhap. New lead found. Hearing voices in the interchange? Any idea where I should start looking for it?
A few months back, people outside the wall sent in a convoy. All soldiers and that. They'd have been heading to the interchange, I'm sure. Didn't get far, of course. They were an ambush. Could hear the screaming a mile away. You'd maybe find some clues if you search through wreckage. I'll mark the spot for you.
Oh, thanks, man. Convoy wreckage added to the map. Could contain some clues. Do they often send people in from the outside?
Oh, don't think they've done so for years now. On account of their people never getting back out again. Now it gets out of here. Whole point of a quarantine, isn't it?
Can you tell me more about what went on in the zone?
I can tell you my story, I suppose. I used to work this mine. No, but your run-of-the-mill slate mine. Until they found something in one of the workings. Next thing we know, we're up to our necks in white coats and khaki, made to sign the Official Secrets Act, even though we know now and been told less. A few years later, something goes properly wrong at that factory thing they built across the mere. And now, here I am living in a hole.
But you don't know what the government found?
Nope. All I know is they closed up the mines and started building bunkers everywhere. They reckoned bunkers were secrets too. Like you can dig big holes in the ground without everyone and their dog in the neighborhood knowing about it.
Crimsonites, in case you didn't realize this is kind of like a survival mystery type of game. And so, what I heard is they made it so that it's pretty much possible to get through the game no matter what choices you make, but that your choices do kind of impact, you know, how you could get through the game. But what I was reading is that you literally could, like, pretty much kill every single person in this game and still potentially solve the mystery and, like, get through the game or whatever. So I don't really know that much about this game, but seems like there's a lot of freedom of choice, and they made it tough to break the game, you know, so you really can get through. So it'll be interesting to see how this all unfolds. Add items from your inventory in the trader's inventory until the scales at the top are balanced. Traders will accept any trade where your items are equal to or more than the value of their items. What's this? Equipable tool. Detects buried caches? I would like that. Okay, and then this is something as well. Alright, so let's do that. That. And then, maybe one of these? What is this? Burn salve? Alright, so will you take this? What else should I give him? How about a bandage? How about I'll give you 2 paddles, 2 cricket bats. What if I take this off? That doesn't even make much difference, honestly. It's like Fallout, pacifist or genocide, Doc says. I don't know. What should I do here? Giving him both of those paddles. Cricket bats. I have to give him, like, all of my eels. It's not ideal. Makeshift grenade recipe, huh? Oh, wow. So the equipable tool detecting buried caches is not really worth that much, huh? Alright, so really this makeshift grenade recipe is what's worth all the... what's worth so much, huh? I thought I picked up a second hatchet, by the way. I don't know. This is tough. This is tough. Doc says, you heard it has Fallout and Bioshock vibes. Yes. Which is awesome, because Fallout and Bioshock are incredible. Said moral is a big point in this game. I mean, I'd have to give all my heals. I don't really want to do that. If I give him this... I don't love this. Maybe for now... See, even that is worth, like, way too much, huh? I feel like these aren't even trades. I don't like this. We'll have to come back.
Bye.
We'll have to come back.
Be careful out there.
Voices in the depths. A page torn from a book of the local area, this section detailing the history of the local slate mine has several passages underlined. While many local superstitions swirl around the mine, this can largely be attributed to the pit's long and sad history of worker fatalities and the local legends that tend to surround such tragic events. While miners may talk in hushed tones of voices in the depths, it's not hard to imagine how such a dark, oppressive, and often dangerous environment might fuel the overactive imagination. A note is scrawled underneath, "Imagination my arse." All right. We'll have to come back to this guy and barter with him when we get more of the materials that I actually want to barter. Dogpool said, "How many moons is this?" I feel like it's still hard to say, like, so early in the game, but you know, so far I'm saying at least 4 moons. Personally, that's what I'm saying. What are you thinking, Dogpool? What are you thinking of it so far? Skethermore. All right, so now we can enter Skethermore. Where are we now? Okay, so now we're in a completely different place. Okay, so there's different regions. Slatendale, Skethermore, okay, I'm not trying to fight that guy. Let's go back in the caves. Dogpool said it seems fine, interesting. We haven't seen a lot of action. Yeah, I mean, I get the feeling that this game, you know, there is action, but it's not like all action. That's not really the point of the game. Let's see where this goes. Did I already come down here? Can't remember. Seems like no, though. I mean, so far for me, like, oh, am I full? My inventory's full. How's my inventory full? Where does it show, like, materials and scraps? I guess here's all the materials and scraps we've got, but there got 40 scraps. Is that like the limit? I don't know. Bugger off! Sod off! Piss off! Go home! Stay away and get shot! What do you think they're trying to say? I get a snacky. But yeah, so far, like, comparing this to Shoot, what's the game that we were... What's the game we just played on Xbox Game Pass? My mind's blanking on it. I don't know. So we went into these caves. We came out over here, actually. And where are the spots that I marked? They're like so hard to see. I marked this spot here. Where's the other one? Oh, right here. Right here on the left. Can I jump across? Oh. I probably can, I just suck. Little hand cart. Oh, shoot! Aim at the ground and press F to stomp? I just got attacked by, like, evil fish. Look at this, dude. Oh, shoot. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, look at this. I got a metal detector for free! I love free stuff. Alright, so we didn't even have to trade for the metal detector. We just found one for free. Alright, now how do I equip it is the question. Light show direction, needle shows distance. Light shows direction, needle shows distance? Oh my gosh. Stupid little, like, blood-sucking eels. Wow, we actually found something. Interchange escape route. Entrance to the interchange? Alright, let's view this. 21st of October, 1957. Top secret. Authority barred. We need to get out of the interchange. Keep calm, be damned. That wasn't a small explosion at the plant. Use the Slatindale exit. Go there as soon as you get this before they seal the doors, and they will. I've read the protocol. I found you somewhere to lie low. Stay alive, Sam. I'll find you. Below is a hastily scrawled map of Slatindale indicating an entrance to the interchange and the location of a bunker. Okay. All right, well, that sounds like that could be extremely useful, huh? Did it add something? What is this? Entrance to the interchange. Rumored location over there. Okay. All right, let's go 1, 2. Actually, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I saw people walking around down below. Down there. So we might have to kill some outlaws here shortly. Oh, okay. So you can also put non-weapons. Deathline. Strangers will be shot. All right, F is kick. We got to remember that. Trespassing. If you're caught, enemies will be aggressive and territorial. I might back off of this for now, Crimson Knights. We'll come back. I don't feel like I'm quite ready to, like, get into a super fight here. Let's just come down here and see. Yeah, like, look, there's a bunch of enemies on patrol right there. There's enemies everywhere, actually. Woo! I think I just hit a trip mine. Fortunately, did not die. 12 gauge shoddy that's rusty. Let's look at a map. We got up here in that rail yard. That would get us to the other spot that we marked. I would not mind finding another pneumatic tube, though. Wouldn't mind it. I didn't think it was going to break the lock off, but I was like, well, it's, you know, it's worth a shot, right? Worth a shot. I can't even pick up any more, like, scraps or tin or anything.
Hands away from weapons.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble.
All right, is this guy gonna pursue me or what? Oh gosh, they're like on patrol. Oh shoot.
Aye, let's get the bastards.
Run!
Yeah, that's right.
You think they'll find me? I just broke that guy's neck right in front of his friend. You think they're gonna find me?
Oh! It's kicking off! Stay looking. Take this!
Christ, watch yourself, mate.
Alright, now we're being shot at. It's not good. Oh god.
Help me!
You're dead.
Oh my god! There's people everywhere, dude! I think I am dead. There's enemies everywhere. This place is crawling. Whew. Okay, that all of a sudden did get kind of intense, Crimson Knights. I was like, oh, there's like 2 people right here. No. There's a million people down there. Do you think the area is clearable, or like, are there just infinite enemies that just keep respawning? What do you guys think? Got some herbs.
There's nobody here. Must be imagining things.
All right, let's try to go kill this guy. I don't know who. Somebody shooting at me? Maybe they're shooting at those,
Don't scare me. Bloody Southerners, most of them. Don't know what's what.
They might be shooting at those eels down there.
Off with you, or you'll be sorry. Bloody hell!
Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy. See if I can kill him. Yo, Sabi, how's it going, man? Let's go back and see if I can loot any of the people I've killed thus far. That's a big axe he's got. That guy's got one big axe.
Gone. They were here.
Good to see you, Sa. Oh! Oh! Where'd this guy come from? I didn't realize he was standing right behind me.
Dada, you done this?
Does he see me? I don't know if he sees me. Now he sees me. Yep, he sees me.
My bullets.
Alright, I need to heal.
Christ.
You'll die die here.
Oh my gosh. How do people keep seeing me, dude? People just keep on... Oh my gosh. Now another guy, man. I'm gonna...
I'll have your head.
He sees me. Alright, fine.
Oh, God.
Can I just have a freaking second to, like, catch my breath here? Restores a small amount of health over time. Alright, I'm just gonna, like, eat this stuff, man. Eat my meat and potatoes. Tin of pork. Do these people just keep coming, or, like, can I clear the area at all? Because this is getting ridiculous.
What the hell was that?
There's just a trail of bodies around me. Alright, anyway, this is not Dying Light. This is Atomfall, which was just released today. Oops. And it's kind of like a cross between, like, Fallout and maybe BioShock or something like that. Simon said, going great, Crimson, drinking my milk and eating some bread. Nice, man. I'm glad to hear that it's going well for you, Sabi. Alright, this got kind of crazy, man. Oh yeah, I forgot I killed this guy over here. This is how it all started. I can't pick up the axe. Alright, let's drop this. And then let's pick up this axe. Now, what do I have here? I have Terrier 22, Leamington 12 gauge. Alright. Alright, there's a little tripwire there, obviously. See if we can just get around it. Training stimulant, nice. Wonder if I can pull this off the wall. Seems like no. Can't disarm this. Can I unlock any other skills? Seems like no. So I need to find, like, some books to open up skills that I can unlock, I guess. Alright, let's look at the map. Place compass marker right here. Alright, so that's where we're trying to go to, Crimson Knights. But I'm doing well, thanks, Zabi. I'm enjoying this game so far. We're getting into it. I'm liking the vibes thus far. Keep hitting these trip mines that I don't even realize are here. So I didn't see that one, but I heard it, so we at least got out of the way before it was too late. Okay, I don't think I've been in here, actually. There's trip mines everywhere. We gotta be mindful of that. John Steele, Special Agent. John Steele was a secret agent during World War II, but is now working as a tough, no-nonsense private detective. In this story, he finds himself being drawn back into the international world of espionage by a case of blackmail and political intrigue. So does that book open up something else for us, or no? It seems like no. So what do those books do? The Science City better be worth it. 16th of July, 1947. Julia, I've heard about it. I've about had it with these government types. Isn't it enough that they bought my quarry from me? Must they come barging into my offices, requisitioning paperwork before we're even out the door? This place they're building, this Science City, better be worth it. Most of it's underground, and they need all the maps of the caves we have. God knows what they plan to do down there. And frankly, it can stay that way. All I ask is they treat my quarry with respect. This is hallowed ground. We owe our livelihoods to this earth, and it won't end well for them if they mistreat it. Let me know when the sale's cleared and the funds are in our account. Roger Hobbs. Some pistol ammo. You think it's Dying Light, huh? I don't think it's quite Dying Light, but, you know, there's definitely some similarities. Oh, there's a person right here. I think it's another outlaw. Yep. We'll see if we can sneak up to them, Crimson Knights. And then we gotta equip our metal detector.
Lost them. They've sodded off.
Alright, so there that guy goes. I'm not even going to chase him right now. Alright, let's equip this.
Definitely something out there.
Something out there. The outlaws love to whistle while they work. Oh, shoot.
Don't do anything stupid, friend.
Does he see me?
Now. Let's have no trouble. Don't go asking for trouble, or you'll get it. Let's just calm down, right? No need for bloodshed, is there?
Alright, just let me get out of here.
Let's have no strife.
I won't bother you. Why are there's enemies everywhere, dude? What is this place?
Back off, or there'll be trouble. Who's out there? Show yourself.
I'm running.
Don't do anything stupid.
This is crazy. There are enemies everywhere, dude.
Huh? Something there.
There weren't all these enemies here before. Oh, there's a trip mine, too. I wasn't there before. These outlaws have, like, taken over this place, man. What's up, Sabi? All right, let's try going up here. I don't know. We already went over there, so let's go up this hill here. You have something for me? Well, what? What is it? Ooh, look at this. This looks like something I can get in. Okay, so now we're on the other side of this gate that we couldn't get through before. And it looks like we can search for something. Buried cash. There we go. Air Ace Hurricane Lunchbox discovered. Iodine, painkillers, burn salve recipe. There you go. We got a new recipe, Crimson Knights. Crafting recipes. You found a crafting recipe. To add a recipe to the crafting menu, select read from the item drop down. Why wouldn't it just automatically do that, though? Learn. Yay, we learned something. Now we can craft some burn salve as we need. Property of mod. Stengun MK2 Rusty. Alright, that I would like to have. You were right. Alright, let's look at this. You were right. Pal, if you find this, I'm sorry to say that you were right about Helen. She was infected after all. It came on very quickly. She started talking like those poor fools in the woods do, suddenly obsessed with a voice in the soil. And come morning, she was gone. I presume she's gone to join them. It's no longer safe here, so I'm moving camp to the bunker up the hill. Helen didn't know about that one. Jackson. So I can't get that rusty MK2 right now, though. Unless I, like, dropped something else. All right, we'll just have to remember that there is a little, like, submachine gun over here that we could go get. Simon said, Crimson, breaking news. Do you know that there's a romance love scenes where Yasuke in AC shadows romances, kisses, and gets intimate with males? non-binary, and even Oda no Bananga sister who is already married, and you can have intimate thing with her in AC Shadows, and not only Yasuke but Naoi too. What are my thoughts on that? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. You know, I felt like AC Valhalla gave you a lot of, you know, I feel like AC Valhalla, Baldur's Gate, like all these games give you a lot of romance options, you know, all different kinds of scenarios and situations. Some of them are very messy. You know, they're not faux pas, but you know, I don't know. Some situations would be frowned upon or whatever by society, either today or in the game. But you know, I think adding choice to games and letting people play the game how they want and whatever scenario they want is fine. In general, I mean, I often feel like romance in games distracts away from most of the game. Like any kind of romance often distracts from the actual story and experience of the game rather than adding to it. There's some games where it feels very natural, but I feel like there are a lot of games where it feels just forced or like it's there just because it's expected or something. So I don't like that. I like, if romance is in a game, it should feel natural to be in the game and a part of the game. It shouldn't feel forced. But in terms of letting there be a lot of choice and options, like, yeah, I'm all for that. I mean, I think that's the fun of open world games, is just being able to play the game how you want and experience it in your own unique way. All right, combing the convoy site. New lead found. Sis, did the boss put you and Bobby on that convoy job by the road? You might have left at least one of the buggers alive. Mayhap they knew how to get inside that interchange door. Think about it. Where else would they be going? Not to rescue us, sorry lot. No one outside cares for aught but their precious Science City. I'll be out combing this convoy site for clues again, because maybe Bobby missed something. I know you're pals, but it gives me the creeps how much he enjoys using that cricket bat. Sarah. I'm like kind of overwhelmed by how many like leads we have. I feel like we already have so many leads. All right, now where does this go? Unexplored cave. All right, let's get in there. Right? Like, I mean, in AC Valhalla, you can end up romancing like your best friend's wife while he's off, you know, to war, basically. So that feels kind of wrong, you know? But then it explores, like, how it's complicated and, you know, morally ambiguous, and, you know, that's interesting. That makes for an interesting scenario in the game. It also makes the game, like, more rated R or something, you know? All right, I gotta jump over this. We did it!
Take my boots with your teeth.
Okay, apparently I'm trespassing. Okay, let's do this. And now if they run through this... Oh, got it! Dude just shot me in the face! Let's see if he runs through his own trip mine, though. What?
These through them. Yeah.
Yep, I'm right here.
There's a body. Shit, it's ours. I saw that. Come here.
Ow, dude.
Right.
I'm dead. No, I died while I was in the menu. Oh, no. I haven't, like, saved or anything either. I guess it's been auto-saving, though. Okay. Thank God. If it pulled a Nier Automata and, like, put me back at the beginning of the game, once again, I would be like, yeah, I'm done for the night. I'm enjoying the game, but we are not going to restart this game tonight. I mentally cannot do that. All right. This seems like a lot, though. A lot going on here. Let's see if we can load this revolver. Very realistic. Very realistic loading. All right, so we're kind of infiltrating. We're infiltrating this bunker right now, this cave. I don't know, like, if someone's around this corner. So there's a guy down there. Oh, shoot. A guy's coming down. Let's see if we can kill him with this giant axe. Oh, now a guy's coming up.
That was a close one, chum.
Where'd this guy go? Wait, what happened? The guy that was coming down here, where'd he go? I don't know.
You're scuppered.
Okay.
Hey, what was that?
Now I gotta run again. Oh, God. All right, let's see if they chase me up here. Can't really see anything. I don't know if they'll see me here. I don't want to stand up or they'll definitely see me. 2 dudes over there. That's gonna be tough. Do you think this barrel explodes? What do you think, Crimson Knights? See if we could go the other way and just murder somebody over here. They're all looking right this way, of course. We might have to just use a gun. I don't want to use a gun because I feel like ammo is so precious.
I got first pick of the loot.
Alright, that guy's dead. Oh, God! Alright, that axe is way too slow. Dang it! Now we've died twice in this one cave. I don't know. What do you think, Crimson Knights? Should we back out of here? Oh, God. Well, here they come. But maybe we should just back out of this cave. This cave might not be working out for us right now.
There's nobody here.
Yeah, there's nobody here. No need to keep looking further down the tunnel.
Well now, there's nobody here. Just like you'll die, you'll die here.
Oh my gosh, dude. What? I'm dead again.
Stop your mid now.
Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? I have no health. I'm dead now.
You ass.
Who's next? My backpack's full? Oh my gosh. Let's craft a bandage. And then let's use it. Woo! Someone's still here.
Ah, nothing here, of course. Yes, Scupper.
Really? Do you like to play cricket? Okay. Alright, so we killed a lot of people now. Taking their knives and whatnot. Alright, let's actually drop some of these knives. Again, it'd be nice if I could find a pneumatic tube. Let's just consume the bread. All right. I think, okay, yeah, he's empty. All right. So that worked out more nicely for us. Got pretty full health. Murdered everybody at the front of the tunnel. Let's see if anybody's still alive down there. Oh yeah, why don't you come get me, bruh? Come get me. Let's play tag. We just need to kill this guy. And then... once he's dead, we can pretty much explore the rest of the place. Where'd he go, though? Is he upstairs now? I don't even know where he is. Oh, God. This place is trying to kill me, I think. Oh, no. How good of a shot is he? All right, fortunately not that good. I'm about to throw an axe at his face, though. All right, come on, come on.
Let's see how you like this.
How did you like that? Okay. I think he enjoyed it, Crimson Knights. I think he enjoyed it. Nail bomb. He was running around with a nail bomb. Which I can't pick up right now. Just carrying too much stuff, man. Let's drop this, though. I don't need 2 of these. I've been full on scraps for a while, so I can't pick up any more scraps. I don't know what you use it for. But let's explore a little bit. Look at this. Oh, there's a bow in there. Oh, man. I want, like, I want all of this, you know? We need a pneumatic tube that I can store this stuff. All right. So that explores most of that part of the cave. So now we can go up this way. Oh, you know what? I was going to grab from this guy if I can. I was going to try to grab this nail bomb, but I guess... Well, I don't know. I might just consume this. And then we're going to get the nail bomb. MK6 revolver. Is that what I have right now? Yes. That's what I already have. Some string. Bard crate, another training stimulant. Excellent. More pistol ammo. And here's a melee combat manual. Perfect. New skill available. Attack power. Seasoned brawler. Heavy melee attack power. Alright, so let's take a look at what we can open up now. Alright, so there's melee weapon attack power. Increases the stagger duration when enemies are kicked. Oh, no. Increases damage caused by melee weapons. It costs 2. Let's get it. Perfect. Right? Because I can't get anything else. Oh, there's a Molotov cocktail. Alright, and then this is kind of like the circular tunnel. Okay, so I think we cleared the tunnel, Crimson Knights. There's stuff in here that I would like to come back and get if we could. Like the bow and arrow would be nice to have. I like that. I wonder if you can, like, craft arrows. In any case, we're gonna get up on out of here. Alright, we cleared it, Crimson Knights. Perfect. Let's go. Now, again, a question I have is, if you leave, does the area then, like, respawn? Does everyone respawn, or once you clear an area, is it actually cleared? I'd like to know the answer to that question. I'd like it if it was like, once you clear it, it's clear, you know? Oh. There's another tripwire right here. With a bomb attached.
Nice and easy now.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
Don't do it. Let's just calm down, right? No need for bloodshed, is there? I know I heard something. Oh God! You bloody hell!
Oh shoot!
Loading ammo.
All right, he's dead.
Heck!
Whoops. I like the views in this game. I think the views are pretty cool. Somebody up above me right now? New lead found. Free of that bloody protocol. It's a blessing that I'm free of the village now that I think about it. Finally free of that bloody protocol and all. So what if they don't want me there? Probably reckon I'd be dead as a doornail before the sun set, but here I am. Wyndham Village can keep their protocol. The air feels fresher up here anyhow.
I'm sure it came from this way. Oh,
are you kidding me?
Come out, you coward. Yeah, you'll rue this day.
Silly fool. Aye, that's bloody right.
Where have you got to?
Bloody sneaky bastard, they've gone.
Must be over this way.
It's like a whole patrol right now, right next to me. Ah!
Bastard!
They're killing us!
Oh god, I might be dead. I might be dead right here. I hear them still shooting. Fools. Alright, let's do this real quick. Crafting. Let's craft a bandage. Let's go to the backpack. Let's use it. Great. Might be time to shoot somebody in the face. Let's go back up. Let's face these guys.
I'm gonna cut you to pieces.
Now that was dumb.
I'm shooting.
There's a guy right there. There you go. Thank God he missed.
I'm firing. He's still there?
Come on! How many people are there, dude? How many enemies do I have to kill? This guy's a spiked club. That could be nice to have. I'm hiding in the shortest grass in the world. Sabi said, this is giving me Fallout 4 vibes near the glowing sea or near the caves of the Diamond City. Yeah, I mean, that's part of why I was so excited about this game is because it kind of feels like Fallout 4 type of deal, you know? I love Fallout. My gosh, there's a whole freaking patrol here, dude.
This one's good as dead.
What? Alright, we're just gonna do this. I can't hear their footsteps over this music!
Shooter's empty.
I don't know how many enemies there are, Sabi. This is crazy. Like, how many? I've just killed like 10 people. Just in this little area. How many people are here? Where do they keep coming from? You know? Actually, wait, what does this guy have? Lee number 4, Rusty. Man, there's like so many guns and stuff. Weapons that I can't even pick up. All right, so I don't know. I don't even know where that last person went. Let's go down through this cave, see what we find down here, huh? Yeah, there's like 10 million exactly, Sabi. This is crazy. $10 feels like 10 million. Convoy wreckage discovered. Okay. Let's look at the map now. All right, so we're over here now. Great. Wretched interference field. Corporal's log, Convoy 5. One sleep before they send us in. The revised electrical systems we put into the helicopter should guard them from this wretched interference field, but I'm glad not to be aboard one all the same. We'll monitor how they do, provided the new radios work. They've given us some fresh-faced civvy to operate our set, but she seems to know her onions. We can only hope for the best. Some blood here. The spider lunchbox. Glue and a sticky bomb, okay. Will there be something behind a third waterfall? There is. I love this game. Lion Annual 1962. Lion is an action-packed comic featuring such memorable characters as Robot Archie, Captain Condor, and Patty Payne. This annual even contains a feature on how to build a space station. Masks. Masks said we were going to take us to castle. Help. Might as well use this bandage, huh? I feel like sometimes items disappear or something. Something kind of weird happens sometimes with the items in the inventories. Man, it'd be nice to be able to pick any of this up. Maybe I should be marking the map, like, a lot more. I don't know what this means, but... for this, maybe I'll do that for, like, item. There's an item there that we could go back and get. Whoa, this guy's got a bunch of arrows in him, dude. Find the interchange. New lead found. J. 25th of February, 1962. Sergeant Hodgkins, I have special orders for your squad. Once the convoy safely enters the zone, split off from the main column. Find the interchange, the heart of the old research site here. Directions are below. We'll make our way on to Wyndham to parley with the inhabitants. assuming there's anything left of them. Report back as soon as you can. Below's a map of Slatin Dale with a location circled on it. Alright, I can't go up there at all. Alright, coming up here so that I can go across this bridge and up here. Looks like this convoy like fell off the bridge over the River Kwai here. Yours for a fair price. I, Molly Jowett, am starting a new business venture. I thought to myself, Molly, if you can reinvent yourself as a broker, then you can reinvent yourself as a property saleswoman. Fair place for a fair price. I've come by the key for this lovely concrete shelter. If you want it, I'm selling. Come find me down the hill. All right, so we got to go down the hill. We got to find Molly. Now, is this going to be an enemy or a friend?
Hello.
Welcome. Open to trades on all items, no stealing. All right, here's a trader camp. Molly Jowett. All right, so here's Molly.
I've seen you around here before.
Before?
Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out village. It's safe. That is where you came from. The village.
Yes, but I'm a bit lost. Could you point me to the village? No, I'm not from any village.
Well, of course you're not one of them. You're a stranger to these dales, aren't you? Clear as crystal now I look at you. And I'm good at reading people. It's a right handy skill.
Great job,
Especially
Molly.
if you want
You
to
really
get
figured it out.
done. My name's Molly. If you've got out to trade, I got some bits and bobs for sale.
Do you know anything about Government Research Center here?
They kept what they were doing hidden from us locals, right up until the day the atom plant went bang across the mere. Well, you won't find any boffins left here now, but turns out they've been digging out secret bunkers all over the place. Riddle these hills like woodworm in an old sideboard. I might just know the location of one or two of them. Not that that kind of thing comes for free, you understand.
I spoke to Nat. He told me you could help me find the interchange.
You've met old Nat? He's a good soul, is Nat. Could talk the hind legs off a donkey. Well, any friend of his is a friend of mine. Oh, well, I suppose it can't hurt to give you a little something for free.
It can't hurt, no.
I heard some outlaws found a big door nearby. One they couldn't get open. Now, only the boffins would have built something like that. They said it was signed, the interchange. It's inside a bunker that overlooks the quarry, if you've been over that way.
The quarry?
Here, I'll mark it for you.
What would it cost to get some more information?
How's this sound? We do a bit of trading. And here's the thing. I get right gossipy when I'm trading.
Makes sense.
You wouldn't mind hearing a bit of local gossip, would you?
I would not. I would not mind.
And maybe I'll throw in some information for free.
All right. What you got, Molly? A valuable power source created by Bard to power their equipment. Allows stealth skills to be purchased. Okay, so I gotta sell some stuff here. What should I give her? I feel like let's give her... I haven't really been using the knife, to be honest. Let's give her this giant axe. I don't really want it. Apparently that's worth a pretty good bit. Oh, we gotta give her something else. What about this truncheon? Alright, we'll give her the truncheon. We'll get this. And then, what's this? Allows the crafting of shivs? Oh, man. Oh my gosh, how much is this thing worth? Jeez, man, I would have to really give a lot to get this, huh? How about shivs? Even for this, I have to give a lot. What the heck? All right, how about this key to the bunker? How much is that worth? This woman's crazy. All right. Let's do this then. Perfect. All right, let's complete the trade like that. Did that
Nice
work?
trading with you.
What just happened?
If out new comes into me hands, it goes straight in stock.
Oh, I got the key.
It's worth coming back to see. Oh, I feel some uncontrollable gossiping coming on. Pin back your luggles. You seen the wreck convoy nearby? Oh, that were a sight when it happened. Big bang, down came the bridge. All the lorries and that came tumbling down like Jack and Jill.
Who was responsible for the ambush?
Outlaws reckon it were them from the woods. The druids, we call them. I didn't reckon they'd know their way around dynamite. Bridge was proper blown up. The druids were all over the place like flies after, though. So maybe it's true. Just not heard of them taking on something so big before, that's all.
Who are these druids you mentioned?
Oh, the crazy folk in masks. They live in Casterfell Woods.
Casterfell
You've not
Woods?
met one yet.
Oh, I've
Can't
met a
be so
couple.
lucky.
They've met me too. Did anyone survive?
Aye, I saw someone come away. They were a ways off, but I suppose it must have been one of the soldiers. They went towards the rail yard. Didn't see anyone else get away, though. Poor sods.
All right, thank you.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
All right, Molly. Sourced a few goods. Let's read that. Dear Molly, I hope this little note finds you healthy and that business is going well. Speaking of which, I've managed to source a few extra goods recently that you might not get over in your parts. If you were to ever have a customer whose special needs couldn't be met by your current inventory, just send them over to the woods. Always happy to greet a new customer. All the best, Billy. All right, Billy. All right, well, let's go back up the hill. And let's see. Let's see what we can see. I think we just got the key to this bunker up here. Concrete shelter key. Sewer tunnels we're in. control room. See if I can get him before other people see him. Perfect. All right, so we're in the sewers right now, Crimson Knights. Working our way towards the control room. And apparently we're trespassing. I'm gonna try to hug the wall, move over here and see if we can open the door to the control room. And of course it's barred from the other side. That's wonderful. I don't know. Should I just shoot these people?
Stop.
Nope. I guess I'll fight them.
Piece of cake, this'll be.
Yeah, it wasn't a piece of cake for you. Idiot.
Let's have a look. There you are.
What? Stop getting on the ladder. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to look over the edge. Don't mind me. His body fell down. Alright, seems like you can't, like, break locks. There's no real contact with the locks. Maintenance this way, that way. Casterfell Woods that way. All right, let's go take a look at maintenance. I don't know how you get into the control room, though. I don't see a way to do that. Requires sewer tunnel key. Okay. I don't have that. Oh, look, there's a person right there. Honestly, I'm just gonna shoot this person. Okay. Maybe I do this. I'm gonna throw this at them.
Bloody hell. Okay. What the?
Easy. Now, is this open? All right. I guess Casterfell Woods is down this way. I don't know if I want to go to Casterfell Woods yet. Where all these druids are. Let's just go up here first and see what's up here. This says it goes to Wyndham Village. I'm thinking I don't like these rats. Rats. Just crushed so many rats. We're like kind of poisoned a little bit. More rats? Oh shoot, wait, can you destroy these? Ah, you can destroy the nests. Let's see if we can destroy this nest. All right. We destroyed the nest. Unfortunately, these stupid rats hurt us a lot. So that just goes in that circle there. Back into the main facility. Up here, this goes out to somewhere else, I guess. I don't think we came in through here. All right. So we can get out in Slatendale from here. And then there's Wyndham Village over this way. All right, so let's go to Wyndham Village. We've never been there. We'll take a look. So this is Wyndham Village, so now we've found a new region. There's at least 4 regions. I mean, this game's actually pretty big. Under authority of the protocol, let's read this. Wyndham Village is under the authority of the quarantine protocol. The soldiers of the protocol are here to protect you. If you see anything suspicious or strange, report it to the village hall as soon as possible. Wyndham Village, lead resolved.
The army is here to help and protect you. Trust us and help us to help you. Follow the protocol.
See what's in here. Little cellar, brewery cellar. Molotov cocktail recipe. All right, we just learned it. Wasn't I trying to buy that before and now we just found it for free? It's nice. Kill the one they call Maisie. Morris Wick, we share in your concern. If the Vickers spy, the one you call Maisie, has discovered your purpose, then you must deal with her. That captain means only to bring pain to the soil and its children. You must stay hidden until that day comes when we all may sing with the same voice. Silence Maisie. Return her to the soil. Yikes, I'm scared for Maisie right now. What are scraps used for, though? Like, we haven't used any scraps. Our inventory is pretty much full at this point. The tomato. Can eat that, I guess. Another tomato to eat. Pistol ammo. We're full on glass bottles. Oh my gosh, look at all that whiskey, baby. Barred cart. Found some iodine, which I assume we'll have to use once we start getting, like, radiation poisoning or something like that. Captain Sims doesn't suspect a thing. Sisters and brothers, I'm making headway in Wyndham. The protocol imposes harsher restrictions by the day, and it wears the villagers down. But the worse they get, the more they're willing to listen. I tell them of the purpose, of the voice in the soil. Some are wary, seeing how the captain brands us as corrupted pagan, but others are receptive. When I can, I'll bring them to the woods to meet you. I hold the purpose safe and secret. The heathen that is their captain doesn't suspect a thing. To him, I'm just a humble shopkeeper. Thank you for your guidance. I look forward to the day I can join you and hear the voice for myself. Morris. Be ready to run. It's one thing to have made Molotov cocktails, but we have no idea if they work on the robots. The Ruskies would chuck them into the engine vents on the Jerry Panzers. There's not like that on a robot. I think we need something more. Once we do it, there will be a proper Barney if the Prody bastards find out. So try and find a machine that's on its own. Be ready to run if it don't work, though. Alright, so they're trying to figure out how to defeat those robots that are walking around, the robot enforcers. Alright, so that's pretty much the little cellar here. I'm liking this. I feel like this game's really opening up. We've had a lot of fights and whatnot now. Oh my gosh, there's got to be a rat's nest somewhere around here, right? Let's do this. Sheesh. So many rats, dude. How did you guys let all these rats just take over the village, man? This guy's shooting me or rats? I can't even tell. I think this guy just died to rats. Where are all these rats coming from, though? Must be another nest somewhere that I'm not seeing. Okay, now I'm just glitching, though. That poor guy just died to rats. Well, I don't know where all these rats came from. Oh, here's another nest. Alright. Let's kill these daggone rats, dude. Is there another nest somewhere? How many rats nests can there be? Wait, didn't I kill this one already? Oh my gosh, where are all these rats coming from, dude? Alright, we just got some chemicals. Question is, are there... I mean, there's gotta be another rat's nest. I just don't know where it is. Where did all these rats come from? Like, I feel like the rat's nest is somewhere over here. Somewhere over here. But I don't see it. All right, honestly, here's what I'm gonna do. I think that was pretty effective. They're all coming out of, like, right here. Is it... There it is. I couldn't see it. This is a protocol soldier. High power 9 mil? Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah, we'll take a high powered 9 mil. All right, another lunchbox Spitfire. All right. Alright, these purple flowers are like some kind of herb that we can get. So let's go grab that. Mirrorview Hotel landmark added. Dogpool said a lot of crafting here. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely, you know, it's not difficult crafting or anything like that, but they're definitely leaning heavy on the crafting survival aspect, you know, for the game. All right, so here's the Mirrorview Hotel. All right, so we just found another phone, Crimson Knights. Oh, look at this. It's a little gnome. I want him. I'm pretty disappointed you can't take the gnome.
This land looks safe.
This looks safe?
This land is not safe. You should be cautious in this land. This land may kill you.
Alright, thanks for that mysterious voice. Alright, must be like inside of this building, huh? Another yellow Spitfire lunchbox. Recent movements. Maisie, it's been too quiet of late. Something's going on. Keep your eyes open for me, as usual. If you spot one of them acting off, bring it to me, Reverend McHenry. Below are some notes scribbled in a different hand. Notes on his recent movements. Past the Mirrorview Hotel, crossed the stream and turned right, heading up the hill. Turned right again, up the narrow stone steps. Went round back of the ruins and entered that rat-infested cellar. What are you up to?
Keep your nose. Wait a minute.
What? I'm not... Wait, I'm trespassing? What? I wasn't trying to fight a freaking soldier with a machine gun, dude. Getting out of here. Getting out of here. Yeah, I am not trying to fight a guy with a machine gun right now. Next thing you know, I'll have like an entire army of dudes with machine guns running after me. Because so far, that's how this game seems to go. It's like, oh, look, it's just one guy. Let me, like, silently, stealthily take him out. And then it's like, actually, no, there's like 50 people that were just around the corner. Lots of stuff to find with the metal detector here, huh? Alright, we're just like full on everything. I don't know if I'm like looting too much or not crafting enough. I'm not really sure. I need to find a pneumatic tube so that I can, like, free up some space in my inventory, though. But there's another telephone booth up here. Is this one gonna ring too, or no? Not right now, apparently. Alright, let's go over and talk to these guys, see what they say. Chapel Brow.
Keep the peace, Civvy.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen. Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
Alright, so it just doesn't want you to go near him. Building C's, do not enter. Bounties paid on confirmed outlaw captures or killings. What that sign says. Alright, so let's go in and see what's in here. Apparently I'm trespassing right now. We're full on glue. Okay, why won't it let me out through that? Game's glitching a little bit. Alright, look, we get a much better view across the way of this whole nuclear facility. Look at all that. Lot going on over there. What could it be? What's going on? Danger, unsafe building. Trespassers will be shot. All right, now this phone is ringing.
The village of Wyndham is picturesque. The village of Wyndham is quaint. The village of Wyndham is dangerous. Be cautious.
Seems like they're trying to tell me that not everything is as it seems with this village, huh? Now we're digging up graves.
Said to him, "Where's my
Neil Howard.
What you done with him? Bloody peacock.
Aberrant religious practices are forbidden.
Detained.
He never. They put poor Mr. Wilmore
Hands
in
away
that
from
prison of
any
theirs.
weapon.
What for?
Wouldn't say, would he? Eh? All full of martial law this and special powers that.
Ugh, bunch of little Hitlers.
Our Davy never came back from France in last one.
Oh, I know.
If he was still here with us, he'd have spat in the eye, that pompous little... Words fail me.
I know. But just keep mum about how cross you are, though. If they'll lock up Mr. Wilmore, they'll lock up anybody.
All right. Obey the army. Oh, we can go in. St. Catherine's Church. Let's go in. We're not going to do any aberrant spiritual practices, though. Kepler star. A page torn from a history book. Kepler star. Kepler star is the most common name for Kepler supernova, the last supernova visible to the naked eye to date. It occurred in 1604 in the constellation of Ophiuchus and was visible every day even by day for over 3 weeks. While it's difficult to estimate its range, it cannot have occurred more than 20,000 light years from Earth. It was observed and recorded by disparate civilizations across the northern hemisphere. Interesting. So somehow there's a tie-in with, like, space in this game, obviously. What it is, I suppose we'll find out.
If they'd resolved to do something so awful, why in the church?
Some bugger.
Oh,
Murder in the
I'm
church.
sorry, we're closed today. Please leave.
Vicar McHenry.
Please, I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go. Please.
What happened? Were they murdered?
So it seems. To visit this sort of thing upon the church is pure wickedness. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here.
I found a letter that ties Morris Wick to the murder.
The shopkeeper. Good heavens above. I knew something was off about him, but nothing as foul as that. Then I must ask something of you. You're embroiled in this now, as much as we are. To find absolution, well, you must find some way to deal with Morris. An ally to those heathens in the woods is a danger to the village. Not that I'm suggesting you. Well, I'll leave it to your judgment.
I'll see what I can do.
It is a terrible thing to ask, I know.
All right, we gotta take care of Morris.
There is no one
Oh,
else
this
I
is
can trust to be
Maisie.
able to carry out such a task. And in the spirit of reciprocation, if you are in need of my help, you need only ask.
I found some of Maisie's notes. Was she working for you?
You did? I see. Well, yes, it's true. She ran errands for me from time to time. I asked her to keep an eye on certain people. She has had quite a talent for it. I have a certain arrangement of sorts with some of the villagers. In a world as terrible as this, with evil in the soil and a military boot on their necks, who can blame those who turn to the church for protection? I offer what I can, in return for a small donation to the church. But it is necessary for me to keep some eyes on them as well. In case they waver, there is a lot of temptation within the zone, and temptation too easily leads to corruption.
They spelled temptation wrong in the subtitles there. What sort of services do you provide?
I am here if you wish to talk, to unburden your soul. And if you'll forgive me for saying so, you seem troubled. Might I ask why? I don't suppose, well, have you perhaps been hearing voices?
Hearing voices? What do you mean?
It is a sign of vile corruption. It cannot be tolerated. It must be confronted. I saw it in the baker's husband. The baker, Iris, told me he was hearing voices and had fallen terribly ill. I haven't seen her husband for a number of weeks now. So I trust she came to her senses and took the necessary action. But it pains me to imagine what evil is creeping inside our little village.
Is there nothing? What's at the source of this evil?
None of us, not even the protocol officers, know the truth of that. Only that it started with that wretched science city they built across the mere. They did something. Heaven knows what. And now it is laced with evil. You can smell it in the air.
Haven't you wanted to find out more about the science they were doing here?
I doubt I would understand any of it. Besides which, the village occupies all my time. The people here need a guiding hand, not an oppressive one. The military presence, this protocol nonsense of theirs, has done that to us, and with no sign of respite. Pressure like that breeds corruption. I must obey the Lord's will and fight against such things. You, on the other hand, seem of a curious nature. I can offer you something, but you must be cautious about prying too deeply.
Go on.
Well, I was on cordial terms with one or two of the scientists stationed up here. The important ones lodged at a manor house out in Casterfell Woods. I doubt any are still alive. But they may have left notes or papers that could prove useful to you. But you didn't hear that from me.
Datlow Hall grounds.
And God bless you.
All right. Maisie Higgins has a sickle and a bloodied note. The note was found on Maisie Higgins' corpse in the church. Her blood is still on the paper. Spotted some possible foul play. I'm gonna camp out at the ruined cottage by the Mireview Hotel to get a better look. $86 24 41. You think that's a code? Game code?
What do you want? I had naught to do with Maisie's death, I swear. In God's name. And neither
Well, what
did
are
the
you
vicar.
doing around
He's
here,
a good man.
Pamela?
If this gets back to the soldiers, they'll cart him and me both off to jail.
Who would want Maisie killed?
I don't know who. Not us. She probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. But you should leave. This is village business, and none of yours.
Must confess, isn't that what the vicar would want?
Confess? All right, look. She were good at following people, was our Maisie. Nosing around in their business. I don't know, mayhap she found summit and got silenced for it. I saw her the other night, skulking around near an old cellar not far from here. I can mark it for you, but I know naught else. And I don't want to talk about this no longer.
That's fair. All right, Maisie was seen entering a cellar, which I already looked at. More than enough fireworks. November 5th, 1957. Strange not to be celebrating Guy Fawkes Night this year. Still, there was the event of the atom plant, and that was more than enough fireworks for anyone, I would say. We're all glad that the radiation scare was short-lived. Mr. Pierman was saying he saw signs that the army were expanding their camp on the other side of the wire. I don't understand why. It feels as if we're being treated as a threat to the country at large. This almost reminds me of, like, Skyrim. The scientist Garrow was captured. Friends, heard a report that the scientist Garrow was captured and carted off to the protocol camp in Skethermore. Seems like that's the location of the prison they keep threatening us with. Tread carefully. They've been on high alert ever since she showed up in town. Might be best to lay low until things calm down. A. And I feel like we've opened so many little, like, leads and things that we could look into or follow up with. Like, a lot. Forgotten cellar, we would need a key to it. Requires the vicar's key. So will he give me the key? Or am I gonna have to kill this dude? Dogpool says, worth a playthrough or pass? I mean, I'm enjoying it enough and intrigued enough. Oh, look, it's another gnome. Oh god, it's these bats, dude. Get away from me, bats. I kind of want to play through it and see where it all goes, you know? But what do you think, Dogpool? What are you thinking about it? Is there like a nest for these things? Like, where are these things all coming from? Alright, I just gotta get off this thing. Dogpool said it's kind of like survival, so it's down my alley. I mean, I like the kind of like mystery and exploration component of it. And the combat, you know, I like it. It's all very intriguing to me. And it's hooked me enough. I enjoy it enough that I would like to play this more and see where it all goes.
Citizens of Wyndham, the woods are still off limits. If you need to approach the woods for foraging, request an escort.
It's free, so that's down your alley? Yeah. Same, dude. The fact that it's free, you know, I'm paying for the...
Toe the line, you.
Paying for the subscription, obviously, but yeah, the fact that it's included in Game Pass, you know? Don't have to pay extra for it. It's nice. Alright, I think I've already been over here. Would that be trespassing if I went over here? I really want to find a pneumatic tube thing so that I can get some more inventory space, man.
Move on, you lot. You're never gonna make your salvage quota arsing around like this.
Watch your step.
What do you need all this sodding metal for anyway?
The artificer needs it for armor. The kid he used to keep you lot safe. So stop your flaming and moaning. Get on.
Keep your nose clean.
This guy's literally blocking me in. Can't get past him. I'm gonna eat that cake. The military has the authority of the British government.
Do as you're told, right?
Yeah, I do. I always do as I'm told. Should I kill all these gnomes? Yeah, there's probably like some kind of achievement for killing them all. I should go back and kill these gnomes. Landmark added to map. Village Green.
Citizens of Wyndham, there has been an increase in outlaw activity on Slattern Dale. Avoid Slattern Dale until the area is once again declared safe.
Alright, let's see what this is. Script Fragment 1. Fragment of a script. Flint, you'll never hold us for long, you fiend. You have a tiger by the tail and no mistake. Archdruid, mad laughter. You think your threats can frighten me, Sergeant Jack Flint? Soon my master plan will go into action and all my enemies within the zone shall be turned into trees. Flint, that's what you think. Archdruid, what? What do you mean by that? Flint, oh, wouldn't you like to know? Get it? Wouldn't.
Citizens of Wyndham, pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden.
In honor and remembrance of the brave men in Wyndham. Brave men of Wyndham who gave their lives in the Great War 1914 and 1918. They sacrificed that we might live in peace. Remembrance Day Service 1956. When the call sounded for the young men of the kingdom to go to its defense, the village of Wyndham and the surrounding area were not found lacking. An entire generation, the Wyndham Pals, volunteered to fight. Few of them returned. Their sacrifices honored by the village cenotaph. In 1947, the names of those local lads who fought and died in the Second War were added. A penciled note below the text reads, "How about those who died at the hands of the protocol thugs? Who will remember them?" This says, food theft is a capital offense. Oh, this is the bakery, guys. All right, let's go in. We might have to kill Morris.
Oh, who are you?
Oh, nobody. This is Iris Baxter.
I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do.
No, I don't work for the soldiers. Don't worry.
Oh? Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did. It's just... Well, never mind. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something.
I heard your husband is ill. What happened to him?
You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please. Me husband, Philip, he went off exploring with one of his pals. Bloody fools, the pair of them. He said they were poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something.
Yeah, you're gonna want to not do that.
He told me he started hearing voices. He says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill. He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day.
Wait, I'm hearing voices now. Uh-oh. I'm very sorry to hear that.
You're sweet for saying so. It's easy to lose hope in this place.
Are you guys hearing voices?
We've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down. At least, while we can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this?
I'm interested in this tonic to quiet quieten the voices.
I'm sorry, but I don't have any of the tonic left. I know where you can get some, though. There's a lady, calls herself Mother Jago, out in Casterfell Woods. Brews the tonic to her own recipe. She lives out by the old mine. I can mark on the map where to find her. And listen, I hate to ask, but...
How'd you know I have a map?
trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle. We're almost run out.
Yeah, I could do that for you.
Bless you. Thank you.
What do you got to trade? All right, she's just got a bunch of food. I'm not interested.
Bye now.
Is her husband, like, up here and infected? Requires bakery bedroom door. Key. Oh, bakery back door key. I'm gonna take it. Look after the bakery. Iris, of course I can look after bakery for a spell. I'll bring some broth over for your fella, too. Hearty meal is always the best medicine. Come by the garage in the morning, I can collect the keys from you. I won't dare ask what you have to do in Casterfell. Just make sure the soldiers don't spot you. Tina. Decanter of brandy. All right, we'll go out the back door here. They did a good job with the design of this place because it definitely makes it feel like pretty extensive, you know? Game's kind of stuttering a little bit.
A stranger, eh?
Looking for that one gnome that I found. Is he up here, I think? No. Where was that gnome that I found? Oh, you know what? I bet it was down here. Out of bounds. Here's this gnome. Bye, gnome. He made a little noise when I punched him. All right, I know where at least one more is.
That's all, because trouble's all we've got.
1955 Windermere Grand Prix. Welcome to the 1955 Windermere Motorboat Grand Prix. This is the 4th year of the competition after the wartime hiatus, and there is every expectation that it'll be as exciting as its predecessors. The course is the same as that first used in 1953, following the buoy path in the waters from Wyndham Village, out by Midsummer Isle and around clockwise, then out towards the northern shore, and then back to the start. First to complete 25 laps is the winner. 25 laps is a lot.
Not even food convoys coming in. Just more soldiers, like we need anymore.
I am not trying to jump in the water right now. Not out there. Radiation poisoning or something. Go back here? SMG ammo we just got. Okay. Training stimulant, burn salve, and shotgun ammo. So I have 2 training stimulants, but I don't have any actual skills that I can purchase with it, so... Protocol Outpost.
Here we go. Not sure I like the look.
I'm not trying to trespass. I'm not trying to fight you all right now, man.
Not sure about you. This blasted place.
Where is like a pneumatic tube thing? Protocol Outpost. I wish I did have a bow. Bows are always nice in a game like this. Oh, I found another gnome, guys. Bye-bye, gnomey. Woo! We gotta remember, there's one on top of St. Catherine's Church. We gotta go back up there and punch that one. Just opening up some pathways for ourselves. Mill grounds added to the map. Okay.
It's like having an
Watch your step.
Looks like you can't get up on the roof. It's another gnome. I love that. I feel like the first time we punched a gnome, it did not make a noise, unless I just missed it. Are these like grave sites, or what are these?
Not sure I like the look of you. State of this place. Leave tomorrow if you could.
Just a giant wall on the zone. Oh, here's another gnome. Man, there's a lot of gnomes. Script fragment 2. A fragment of a script. Outlaw leader shouting, "Give it up, soldier boys. You're outnumbered and surrounded." Flint, that's what you think. Outlaw leader, what? What do you mean by that? Robot Archie, sorry I am late, Master Jack. Are these the outlaws you wanted destroying? Outlaw leader, yikes, one of those rotten robots. Run for the hills, lads. Flint, ho ho. Latrice, good to see you. She said, hey, just wanted to say hi because it's been a while. It has been a little while, Latrice. How you been? What's new with you? Thank you for coming and saying hi. It's good to see you. Wyndham Garage landmark discovered.
Maybe Smith is right. Perhaps we should just build a huge still and drink ourselves to death. At least I'd die happy.
Baker bedroom key. I just got. Used in case of fire. Asbestos cloths. Yeah. Asbestos is not great for you. Tina, I've been thinking about what you said. Your words were vicious, but I won't return the favor. Instead, I'm ready to beg for your compassion. My poor Philip isn't himself, it's true. But he's no danger to anyone. I know how the illness looks, but to call him a monster, to claim he attacked you, I won't believe it. He's been nothing but a loving husband to me. Don't listen to the protocol and their poison. Please, don't tell anyone about Philip. You know what they would do to him in the bakery. Iris. The Crimson Knights, what do you think? Should I kill the baker, who has likely turned into like a zombie type of guy? Or should I let him live? What would you do? What would you do, Crimson Knights? Latrice said, I'm good, how about you? And no problem. Doing pretty well, Latrice. Thank you.
Let me go!
Definitely doing better now than I was like a week or two ago. You know, being sick, or even just like earlier this week, you know? I'm glad that I'm not feeling as sick anymore. I'm still a bit tired, still a bit drained from the past couple weeks, but on the mend, doing better.
Keep it civilized.
One more civvy gives me.
So I'm happy about that. And I'm enjoying this game. We got a lot of great new games that we're playing right now, so I'm really happy about that. Oh, look, it's another gnome.
Don't be a fool.
Right there. Come on, sneaking around, you silly buggers. No, dear, they've moved.
There is someone there. Go. Oh, you're
Someone
dead,
kill the bastard.
I'm running, dude. I'm not trying to fight all these guys.
Hey, don't be a fool. Stand down.
Just leave me alone!
Tight squad.
That's far enough.
I'll have your head.
Why is everyone trying to kill me, dude?
They're retreating.
Wow, they're like really chasing me right now. How am I supposed to get away from this?
Let's be civilized about this.
I've killed far worse than you.
Why is this guy chasing me like this? Alright, this soldier's about to die. Alright, you want to play? Stupid. Maybe you don't chase me like that again, man. Everything's fine. There's no bodies over there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Why are these guys still hunting me, man? Leave me alone. Are there any bandages in here? Well, there's at least this. I'll eat the cake. Jeremiah, how's it going, man? Good to see you. I'm doing well. Just trying not to get killed by all these soldiers chasing me.
Somebody kill the bastard.
Bro. Why? What? They've got machine guns? Bro. Why is everyone chasing me right now? Alright, I need to get that later. Sound effect ideas. I don't know. Alright, Latrice, no problem. Thanks for coming and saying hi. We'll see you later. Night, Jeremiah. Thanks for coming and saying hi as well, sir. Good to see you. Alright, I'm going in the basement here. And I believe that there were some bandages. Let's see if we find those bandages. Here's one. I still don't have Forgotten Cellar access. We'll have to find the key to that somewhere. Alright, well, while we're here, we might as well go upstairs and punch the gnome in the face. Seemed like a good idea, right? Oh, we don't have the Vicar's key. I don't think we can pickpocket people, at least not right now. I hope that everyone in Wyndham is not gonna just keep on, like, hunting me. Because if that's the case, that's gonna get real annoying. Our inventory is just completely full. Already read this? Alright, the body's gone now. Here's another bandage. Alright, we'll see if everyone out here is still trying to hunt me, or if I'm kind of resetting in the clear now. Seems like we're alright.
Do you have a good reason to leave the village?
Alright, here's Wyndham Village Hall. Transmission log. 250257. Reception test negative. 250257. Transmission test negative. Reception test negative. Transmission test negative. Reception test negative. Transmission test negative. Reception test negative. Transmission test negative. Reception test positive within zone convoy 4. Transmission test canceled. Reception test positive within zone Civi 5. Transmission test negative. Reception test negative. Transmission test negative. Got maybe a little hopeful there for a second.
Not sure about you.
Temporary rationing rules until the state of emergency is lifted.
This blasted place.
Ooh, there's a whole first aid kit here.
Keep the peace, Civi.
Will do. Slice of cake. Report the interference field. 5760. The scientists we recovered from the remains of Convoy 3 has proven less helpful than hoped. Under questioning, we have at least discovered that the external consensus is that the so-called interference field that surrounds the zone has proved impossible to neutralize so far. Furthermore, it is not a dome, but extends upwards as a hollow column as high as can be tested. Radio signals cannot penetrate it and disrupts electric systems, disastrously so for aircraft.
Well, well, new face.
Captain Grant Sims.
Good day. You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
New faces often mean trouble. And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too. Tell me, where have you come from?
I'm just a wanderer trying to stay alive.
If you've wandered out there and survived, then you're doing better than most. But I'm sure there's more to you than that, eh? In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol. You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated. But don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it. Post haste. Now, there are certain things I like to discuss with new faces such as you. I would hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information.
I don't know nothing. What makes you think I have any information to give?
This isn't Scarborough, with holidaymakers just swanning about the place. No, being a visitor here puts you in a very unique position. I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about the outside.
I don't know anything. I'm not sure I can help with that.
Trust me, you will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us.
Crossing
Be
us?
under no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of leaving this blasted place. If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps we might make some progress towards such an outcome. But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they were given. So I ask again, did you come from the outside? What do you know?
I literally don't know anything, man. My memories are gone. I don't know where I came from.
Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share. We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your liberties for now. I trust that will be more conducive to a timely recollection of your origins. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of the locals may try to foist on you. Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
And if you still wish to have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways.
What sorts of ways?
The civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to no good, I'm sure of it. We can hardly get the time of day out of them. But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you. Sniff around. Keep your ears open. If you find anything I should know, come to me with it. If you want somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris, the baker. I could send a patrol in, of course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious.
You come across a Dr. Garrow in the village.
The good Dr. Garrow? Not so good in my opinion. That woman is dangerous. Caught her up to her old nonsense again, and incarcerated her smartly at our Skethermore camp. The prison is closely guarded, so don't even think about attempting to reach her without our permission. But that permission may be granted if you prove yourself loyal to us here in the village.
All right, I should be going.
Good day to you. Stay out of trouble, eh?
I'm not going to ask about the interchange because I think that'll give away too much about me. And I don't really trust this guy. Paper rolls. Maybe these are the same as, like, cloth.
I'll finish my book today, I think. Start it again tomorrow.
All right. I think that was pretty much everything in there.
Activities of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
Let's go look at this. Obey lockdown rules. Meeting regarding village rules and safety. Sunday, 2 p.m. Wait, why is everybody mad at me still? I guess it didn't reset. What the heck? Well, I'm not attacking you or anything. Just leave me alone. Wait, now this guy's chasing me? Why is everybody trying to murder me again? Oh my gosh, this is so dumb. Like, I gotta kill all these guys? What the heck?
Citizens of Wyndham, we cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village palings. Do you have a good reason to leave the village?
Poison? Well, look who we just found. Can I, like, do a manual save? Oh, okay. You can. Alright. We're coming up on midnight. I think we're going to stop here, Crimson Knights, before I end up having to murder half this village. I'm enjoying this game a lot, Crimson Knights. What do you guys think of it? I like it a lot. I'm enjoying it. I want to see how it all shakes out. You guys voted on what I should stream next out of the 4 games that we're kind of playing right now between Atomfall, Helldivers 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, and Nier Automata. You guys voted for Atomfall. So we'll play some more Atomfall in the next stream. One thing I will say is I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow or Saturday, but I will schedule the stream and I'll let you guys know what I'm doing. We will stream either tomorrow or Saturday. It'll probably be tomorrow, but it might end up being Saturday instead, so I'll let you guys know just because of some of my scheduling things coming up. Thanks so much for joining the stream. Thanks for liking the video, being subscribed, join FOD on the channel on YouTube and on Twitch. Maddie said, probably smart to stop, and I gotta go. All right, Maddie. Well, thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. Dogpool, hope you enjoyed it. Sabi, everybody else, thanks for being here. Have a great night. And I'll probably see you tomorrow night for some more Atomfall. Night, everybody.